We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way. One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi, those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
The highly anticipated sequel to the 2003 Game of the Year, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords.
All right, and we are ready. We are set. We are good to go. Are you guys excited? We are back. Still getting comfy, okay? It takes me a hot minute. So, as always, we do a recap of kind of what happened during last stream. So, last stream, we went and explored some caves. We found some lightsaber upgrade crystals. We found one big crystal that is connected to specifically the MC, and it will grow in strength as we grow in strength, is how it sounds. We got lightsaber, by the way. Lightsaber. I'm getting ahead of myself, sorry. So we explored that. We went and let the administrator know that her number one right-hand man dude is kind of in bed with the Mercs and not in a, like, oh, let's protect the Tatooine people, settlers, and in a good way. It kind of was very bad, so he got relieved of his position, but was still willing to work for the militia, which is fantastic.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission's worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
So, then we proceeded to explore a little bit. And there wasn't much to the maps from what I remember. So then we went to the Jedi Enclave. We found a group of salvagers running for their lives because the enemies inside were wrecking them. They abandoned one of their own behind closed doors, or he locked himself behind closed doors. So we went in, we cleared the destroyed...
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? No.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Sorry, I'm mute for dialogue. So we cleared out the old destroyed Jedi Enclave, which for being bombed did not look that bad. Like, it looked still very much intact and didn't look too bad. We were looking for the Jedi Master. So we accomplished that. We found some remains with a will that needed to be either you could corrupt it or you can leave the will as is. We went with leaving the will as is, which the will said basically, if he shall or if they shall perish, then all of their belongings go to another person that was inside the Enclave as well. One of the salvager people were not happy because they were trying to get the loot from it, and they were going to try to forge a fake to turn in so they actually get all of the items. I forgot that was part of a side quest, so I already was like, nah, we'll just keep it original, and I kind of messed that up a little bit. We found a historian and disciple that kind of led us more into backstory and lore of like what's going on with the Jedi, the Sith, and the Republic as of now. We found 3 mercenaries that were struck down with a lightsaber. We didn't find the Jedi Master at that time. We found a note that saying that they had taken him to the crystal cave that we explored a little bit beforehand, like at the start of stream, and we found the kyber crystal that's connected to us. So we go back there, and we found the Jedi Master. He was in a cage. We take down the mercenaries, but him being from the council and having issues with our past decision-making skills, aka following Revenant Malak to stop the Mandalorian siege and invasion, reprimanded us on still acting without perceiving every little small detail that might or might not be a thing.
Let me handle this.
A weakness is revealed.
It was all of his plan to get caught because he found out that if they didn't send him to Nar Shaddaa, which is where the exchange is located, that the mercenaries were going to attack that small town that we first enter when we get on to Tatooine. That was his belief. We find a data pad that basically says, one, it doesn't matter
A weakness is revealed.
once the Jedi's gone or whatever, that they're still going to do it. Like, they were going to kill the administrator and her people, or her second in command, and then turn Tatooine into kind of like a base of operation for illegal activities. So regardless what the Jedi wanted, it was going to get attacked. So we rush over there to help them prep for a defense. Let me backtrack. So once we exit the cave, we get a proposition to either help the mercenaries overtake the administrator and her people, or we can straight up be like, no, we're not interested in helping you. We just said, you mercenaries will die. And you still get a chance to change your decision, whatever you want. It gives you multiple chances. Like, as you're setting up on the defense when you get back to the village, you can sabotage it to help the mercenaries take over. We did not do that. We just went to the light side and helped the people of Tatooine. So then we finished that up, and we talked to the Jedi Master, and we find out more of why the Jedi are in hiding. It's because something is attacking them through the Force. The last time that a lot of Jedi gathered on one planet, the planet got annihilated and every living form died. So the Jedi are scattered throughout the winds because large quantity of Force sensitive people in one area is drawn whatever is attacking them to them. So they spread it out across the galaxy. He chose Tatooine because there was so much death, and because of that, it created an echo in the Force, which allowed him to hide. It's kind of like how Master Yoda went to Dagobah. Is because it was rich in the dark side, so nobody assumed a Jedi would go to a place that was heavily influenced into the dark side. So it was the perfect hiding spot. Kind of like that. We also find out that what inflicts the outcast or the exile was not done by the Jedi Council. They believe it to be something that happened during the Mandalorian War. And that's why we have lost somewhat of our Force connection. Our abilities have been talked about before we even went to the Mandalorian Wars, like our ability to bond with people. But they're saying that the Jedi Council was not responsible for our lack of connection to the Force, and that the people around us are rekindling our Jedi abilities.
this
They are
revealed.
astounded to find out that the Sith are out in the open attacking us. Like they thought the Sith were dealt with, kind of.
Hey, General, are you... You look like you've been standing too... Was there something you want?
Then we left Tatooine. She was on our ship and she tried to assassinate us. We were able to defeat her in combat, so she's now following us. She mentioned having a master that has taught her a lot of things about the Force, and she's refusing to let us fight the master until she feels that we are ready. Not much more into that detail. So then we headed to Alderaan, and we didn't land. We were at the station that's kind of hovering over it.
Let's go.
And a space battle takes place. There was a lot of Republic ships that was waiting, so... Okay, cool.
How may I serve?
But they didn't land. They proceeded to attack us. Dude, there's a lot of mines. And we land on this moon. Now this moon is kind of like where the Mandalorians first started their siege. It's also where both your MC and this said individual had fought the Mandalorians before. That's the name right there, that Detson, or however you say it. I'm not great at pronunciation, so default me. So we started exploring this moon, looking for a way to fix our ship because it did take some damage during the space battle. We land, we find out Mandalorians are here. We talked to the main Mandalorian, and we got a little bit of lore. We decided he gave us some side quests, and because stream was going to end relatively soon, we cut it there so not to get into more lore heavy like main story. And we did exploring, we found some more side quests, and yeah, now we're here. Also, good morning, Grandma Yoke. How are you today? Are you ready for some more Star Wars? So now that we're here, I was going to do some more of the side stuff, which is destroying those blast doors that need high explosives, but you just saw I can't pick up mines, so I'm going to chill on that for a little bit, try to get more levels.
I shall make this one see. I shall make this one see.
So we can pick up mines, because if nothing else, they'll help us on tougher enemies, and they're worth a decent amount of credit. So we're trying to pick up as much as we can. We have got better at combat. we've been upgrading some skills, so we're not getting just whooped. We need to gain favor with the main Mandalorian. What? Star Wars Legos? That's crazy, Grandma. But yeah, so we're doing... We need to gain favors with the, like, chief of the Mandalorians to progress the story. And this is probably by far one of my favorite planets. No. We don't want to go back to the forest. And then I mute for dialogue.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. You're trying to help Mandalore. If you can fix the power problem I'm having, I'll put in a good word for you. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't... seems just about everything involved with the relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success.
I can take a look at it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it. You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us. All right, if you say so. Again.
So one positive to doing the exploration last night was we kind of already got a decent amount of items that we'll need. Some of them we still have to get, but like I said, the caches require a heavy skill level just to pick up mines, so I'm gonna assume that to get into the boxes and lockers are gonna be just as it's high. And there's other things we can do to increase our reputation and influence with the Mandalorians to allow them to help them out, to allow them to give us a way off this moon.
I was able to make it back to camp without encountering any other beasts. You have my gratitude. That's true. I was indeed fortunate that you came along when you did. Please, don't tell anyone what happened. If the... Mandalore gathered us.
We also save often because I've been having the running problem of...
I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. You found Kumas, alive no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stun. He was evasive when I asked him what happened. We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough. Mandalore will gather the scattered clan.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I try to be quiet during dialogue options. Oh, it was about the caches. So with the caches, since picking up mines are pretty skill heavy, I'm assuming that opening the loot is gonna be as bad. And we can do some stuff to help improve our standing with the Mandalorians, which is what we need to do so we can get off this moon. And there's some, like how we rescued him, there's other things we can do too. To help with that. Like, let's see if we can't craft some of the items. Also, we get free XP from doing these, so I mean, more levels. I know that this is going to be its own thing. Like, we'll do that here in a second. It's pretty challenging. It can be if you don't have the right setup on your character, because it's a one-on-one fight, kind of like the Enchanty scenarios that you did with the handmaidens back on Telos. Which I think we've done a lot of what we can do. So we'll do the fight arena here in a second. This is one of my favorite planets because it goes a little into the Mandalorian stuff, and it gives you a pretty clear picture of like their reasoning behind it. Also, how some of them felt when going up against like Revan and Malik. I find it very neat, and it's more world building and story lore explanation and clarification.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle? I am Davro, a Mandalorian warrior. I have yet to taste real battle, so I test my worth in the battle circle instead. Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight. A few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules. Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight.
So the Mandalorians are kind of like samurai. They're very big on honor. Like, if you know anything about the darksaber, you know that it's believed that you have to win it in single-handed combat. If you steal it, or if you're like underhanded and conniving about it, then you're not recognized by Mandalorian culture as the true heir to the Mandalorian like lineage, because whoever owns the darksaber is deemed worthy to lead all of Mandalorians.
This is our battle circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone, even if the sergeant lets you fight with us.
I will say that is what I remember. I do not know if that got put in the Legends lore. Like, there's you got Legends and canon, so that might be what is now considered Legends, which they can take anything from Legends and tweak it to however they see fit for canon. So if that's changed, then it's changed. That's just what I remember.
The Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here. Today, I have been given the honor of commanding the battle circle. I decide who fights who and make sure... The battle circle is only a small part of our training regimen. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms. That is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide to turn. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms. You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. So put away your weapon and step into the battle circle. Now, you will experience a true fight.
We got this, chat. I feel like we're gonna win pretty easily. I say, as I take off a third of his health with one hit.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
So each round of these, of this combat circle is going to get harder. Kind of like the handmaidens, they started off with 1, and then 2, and then 5, and then like, I forget, but I think it was like 8 or 9 of them. So we will continue.
Here to watch a fight or to participate. After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms. send a runner to Kex. Prepare yourself for your fight, Jedi.
We take him. I guess I should be using my saber, but even though I just said that was the rules, but whatever. Easy enough. Also,
the match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know. Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to say there's 5 of them.
Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like you fight with Davral. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
So, a good way to get past this is in your features you can level up kind of your critical, your furly, and then your power attack. It's how you kind of get past these. Your level does depend on it too.
The match between Jedi
like if you
and Tagrin
choose
is
this
over.
planet first,
the
it might
Jedi
be
is the clear
harder.
and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are 2 champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Alright. So let's equip our weapons back. But yes, the Mandalorians are very much kind of like the samurai of the Star Wars franchise. If you take your helmet off, it dishonors you. You can do certain things to be redeemed. If you break their code, they'll banish you. They're, like I said, they're kind of the samurai of the Star Wars franchise. So now we find the 2 that he was talking about.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle. I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me, but the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you'll have your opportunity there.
Alright, we go to the jungle. I don't remember where. I think he was actually the one that was finding the scouts from the landing unknown ship. So I have a decent idea of where he is.
Finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death. You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians to prove... There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared. Now you face a true Mandalorian on the field of battle.
We give him what he asks for. It's gonna be pretty quick.
Let's go.
Weaknesses revealed.
Told you pretty quick. It's not even a fair fight. He lost to me one-on-one, so 3-on-1s. That wasn't much of a better odds than him, in my opinion. Like, I understand. You wanted to redeem your honor, but 3-on-1 is not a good way to do it. And I don't think there's much more in way of enemies here, so I'm just gonna go back to the caches and try to grab what we can. As much as I want to be able to pick up mines, I think we're just gonna have to say, oh well. Let's see if I can't adjust demolition a little bit to give me the ability to pick them up. We can only try. Alright, so we increased it by 3 points, or it should have been 3 points by the equipment that we have. So we'll see if we can't get them. If not, we'll... oh well. We'll at least get the loot inside because it is part of the way to impress Mandalore. And we got it. Hell yeah. I love me some mines. To the point that, so, if you play the first game, you'll know you have to fight a Rancor at some point. And there's other points where mines come in very useful if you use, like, the solo mode and then use stealth. You can lay traps that just help you with kind of a stupid amount of enemies coming at you at once. We repair them. I forget what they do, but let's just repair them. It might be bad, it might be good, but
open in no time. Show how to play.
a rifle, we'll take
I'll have
those.
this open in no time. Show
I just read what it was actually saying when I hit repair, so we might have to go to the other cache and see what is going on. No, I want the loot. Let me have loot. You're in the way. It doesn't want me to have loot. Look at that monstrosity. Like, imagine being in a battlefield and that thing just rolls up. Like, I'm like, alright, I'm done. Game over. Like, nah, I'm good. I pass. Absolutely would not take that. So we have to remember, find a way to activate them. Because there are those metal boxes, but it looks like until you can repair those droids, you can't get to the loot behind them. Which, I want the loot, so we'll spend some time trying to figure it out, but not too much. Also, we're looking for that other Mandalorian that should be out here so we can have a deathmatch with him. So I got into this conversation a little bit yesterday, but I really wish that that they would make a Knights of the Old Republic 3. And what I would love to see out of that is if you take the story from 1 and the combat from 2 and mash them together. We found him. I think that would be a great new release of the franchise. Also, with today's gaming advancements, that it would be a stunning game to play, and the combat would just feel phenomenal.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon. I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them. They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got one last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there.
Yippee! We knocked out 2 birds with 1 stone. So that's gonna help us with showing the chief that we're allies of the Mandalorians and we're willing to help out. Also, it helps with the battle circle, so I'm very happy that I decided to do a lot of exploring yesterday. Makes this map go by a little bit faster. But yeah, like I was saying, is I would love to see a new Korta released, especially with like the advancements that gaming has made. And I feel like that would just be a phenomenal game. Like, out of this park game. And it doesn't need to be canon by any means. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, it should be canonized or should follow current Star Wars lore. Like, if it was not canon, it would not matter to me. Also, what 2 does well with is they kind of go more into force abilities, kind of like techniques, teaching, stuff like that. So, if they added that into it as well, that would be great. I know I'm asking for a lot here, but I truly believe that they can make a solid Knights of the Old Republic 3. Alright, pushing that, I think. We'll go check the last cache we were just at. But also, if you push it up there with one of the Mandalorians up there, he's gonna die. It will be a dark side choice. We'll check the cache, and then we'll head back to camp. And I don't remember if I asked this, so if I did, sorry for being repetitive. But, Chad, are you guys doing anything fun and exciting today? Or is it just going to be a nice, cozy Sunday, depending on your time zone? Okay, so that is not what I thought it did. Interesting, interesting. We are going to try a different route. After stream, I'll probably just... Well, I won't probably. I have to clean up my bike a little bit and do some maintenance on it.
I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
I want to put mine. Let me put mine. I'm gonna try it. We'll see if it works. Come on, blow up. Blow up. Come on. Come on. Come on. I feel like I'm on the right path. I just might need to get it closer.
Set and activated. Set and activated.
Oh, come on. Whoa. Dang it. you strike him? No! I want in the door. Ah. Fine. The door is going to be difficult. I feel like I was on the right track there. Maybe it's because I already killed the enemies. I don't know. Alright, we go to camp. We tried my theory. It didn't work. Back to the camp. We'll do more of the battle circle. The last two fights might be a little rough. We're about to find out. We on to beat some Mandalorians. Alright. As always, because I've been warning that I die fast in this, save often. So you don't have to go replay like 30 minutes to get back to where you were.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champion. You may fight in the battle circle again.
No, Kaz, it's mine. You cannot have. I told you, you pick the silver one, you get the silver one.
You have enough honor to face a champion.
When we get it back, it will be
Kelborn,
yours.
what are your terms?
Swords only.
Also, welcome
no
in,
items
bud.
or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Listen, this
Kelborn
isn't
chooses
Burger
to fight
King.
with
You
the
can't
blade.
have it your
You may
way.
fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
What do you mean you haven't slept yet? Why haven't you slept yet, silly? Ooh, we do damage. We be doing that damage. Easy peasy.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Overthinking? Don't do that too much, Kaz. Overthinking is overrated, man.
Here to watch a fight or to... We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you
But
are
welcome
our
in. How are
champion.
you doing?
How would you
Got
fight
any
the
exciting
Jedi?
plans? Oh, you got
terms
date
today,
tonight, don't you?
Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
We got to chat. We're going to do this first round, no diff. Ew, he be doing damage too. Yep, we got it. Maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we did it.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over.
Woohoo!
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Sith Trimmer Sword. That was a close fight, I will admit it. I definitely thought for a second we were going to get close and then it was going to get very ripped away from us. So that's my stats for this section. I at least have 26 points allocated to strength, which made it very easy-ish. Let's check out what that sword... Well, let's go back to equip weapons, but... Oh, it's fully upgradable. That is definitely worth it. We go upgrade it. We do. What I also love, so for whatever reason, most melees you can only have 3 slots. For like upgrading weapons, but on the lightsabers you can have 6, which is phenomenal. Like, I will take that. I just wish that the normal non-lightsaber weapons in gear could also have 6. So that kind of feels bad, but oh well. I'm gonna keep it just because I know droids are very much a heavily thing. And I don't like the Weave of Weakening. I do have Droid Destroyer, but the way that's been functioning, Force Lightning has definitely been my better decision making. Which I think that's one of the reasons I love both Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Is current generation Star Wars, like RPG or Souls-like games, kind of force you into only using one side of the Force. Well, at the moment you unlock like skills or feats, correction, you can pick between light side and dark side abilities, like from the get-go of you gaining that ability to use them. You're not forced into one side. You know, like our Gauge is over here saying, oh, I'm mainly a light. I'm more represented by the light. It doesn't affect that. It's phenomenal, and I love it because it more represents that you can have all ability or all access to every Force ability that's out at the start. You don't have to meet like this weird certain requirement, and I deeply enjoy that because it's a pain. It's like, well, I don't like to play as always a good guy or always a bad guy, just so I can have those really cool and unique skills. And like I said, the more current Star Wars feels like you have to pick one side or the other, and it just kind of feels bad in my opinion.
What do you want?
Well, that's good you at least got, Date Night Man. Sir Kaz. But no, not all the lightsabers are yours. We can share them. Let's see how we
You
are.
defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now. I know, it made quite a racket. Good work. That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in there. It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Kaz. Well, wait. Grandma Yoke, it's time. It is time for your lightsaber to be crafted. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it said I attained another one, so we go upgrade and we make it Grandma Yoke's color. Yep. And while we're here, we're going to do some rearranging. So, this crystal, like I said, we found it back on Tatooine, and it will improve as we improve. It will gain more stats the higher level we go, or the more, like, if we go force, like the light side, dark side. It's a very unique crystal, and it helps better the combat, I feel like. Kaz, I'm telling you to share, man. That's all I'm asking. You will get your own lightsaber here in a little bit. Yep, there it is, Grandma Yoke. Once we get more lightsabers, we'll change it up and get the team fitted out, but as of right now, the two are mine. That's okay, Kai. Welcome in, bud. I love that noise. I will never get tired of it. So, I went over this a little bit at the beginning of this playthrough. Excuse me. But I love how in this game, each skill point, or skill, you have to level it up to get it to be able to craft certain items, and I thought that was a very unique addition. Like, we need our demolitions to be at level 27 to craft this. But for 66 points and a pretty wide range, that's solid. Sorry, that's demolition 20. Same with grenades. I do love the fact that they added that. think it brings in a unique feature. We're gonna craft that and give it to our Jedi friend. No! I can't equip it. No! Dang it. Oh well, we move on.
Are you ready to go to
Alright, we progress the story now.
Are you ready to go to I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her. 1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
So, shots definitely fired by her. She does not know the meaning of chill. Very much outspoken, speaks her mind on everything. everything. To be fair, she is very knowledgeable. I want to say she's trained two Sith that just gave her a beatdown early on in the game. So she does have wisdom. And it's fair to understand why she kind of has the demeanor she does.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
I can't imagine why they might have that. So he is definitely a ranged type. I don't know what his skill set is. Give me a sec to get him equipped out. And we'll see what kind of adjustments we need to make to the party. Yeah. The chip I can equip him is mainly for Jedi. That's weird, but okay. Out of 12. Can we beat it? Yes, we can. I will take that pistol in seconds. That Tip Tap was my moose of a dog that decided to use me as a pillow last night and sleep on me. He's only like 95 pounds. He a big boy. Alright, let's get into... So, what I mean by... So, this gauge kind of shows you, like, where each character, like, resides and how the Force sees them. You can adjust, by your actions, make it better. Like, if you want him to go darker, then just pick dark side choices with him. If you have him and you pick light side choices, and if he likes it, his gauge will go up. Why is he showing the same skill set as Force users? That's not what I like to see. I was hoping he was more computer use, repair, and security. But it's alright. So, with feats, if you ever decide to play this game, or the first one, toughness, I would say, should be one of the skills or one of the feats you get early on. Just because it gives one extra vitality point every time they level. So, if you get them at 1, and let's say the cap is 25, that's 25 extra points. If you don't do it early on, I feel like by level 5 or 10, if you haven't done it, skip it. Unless you truly need it. In the first game, that's more a thing. In this one, because the next 2 classes above it give you damage reduction. So even if you don't pick it early on when you get a character, it still will give you some mitigation towards damage, which is always a positive. Especially if you're playing on hard difficulties and things slap hard for no reason. So, I typically will pick them every time for every character. Just because it's A, more HP, B, that defense mitigation. I really just want to get rid of him. Like, as cool as he seems, the fact that he doesn't mesh well. And what I mean mesh well, I mean his skill set is not beneficial to have on the team. Like, I'd rather take any other Force user, which has a range of skills that they can use besides just your typical normal attack in the 3 like feats you see here. So you got your base, you got your critical strike, this, your power attack, power blast, rapid shot, sniper shot. So to take non-Force users, it kind of feels bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're great. It's always nice to have a range just in case one goes down. You can, like, kind of retreat. Also with range. Because they're great for using items like grenades. The only problem with that is grenades also affect your own character, so be careful with them. Like if you use a concussion grenade or the one that sticks everybody to the ground and doesn't allow them to move, like it will affect your own character. So you have to be mindful of that. We'll go improve rapid shot. Constitution. It implants. HP. I know it wants to put it in Constitution, but I want to make it his dexterity. That way his shots are landing more often. Because one of the biggest things I get irritable about on these games is on my melee builds, it feels like their attacks miss a lot. Which just feels bad. Cut, you're not getting the light sabers. We agreed on the silver one. You're getting the silver one. It's gonna take some time. Just deal with it, man. I offered to give you different color and a different saber, and you wanted the silver. We take this for close combat. We're kind of making him a close range blaster user or pistols, so we'll take that. We'll take toughness. Again, dexterity. I feel like I messed up with improving his treatment. So we go demolitions. Awareness helps with stealth enemies and seeing mines. If you watch my first playthrough or my playthrough of Quarter 1, you'll see I exploded mines a lot. It's because I didn't have anybody with high enough awareness to see them. And I want to say I've almost got him completed on his build. So we take most all the special attacks, level them up. We've increased specialization as high as we can. A toughness. He can now get a boost in close quarters. I think the only other thing I would take for him would be like health recovery. Oh, you want a hug from me? Okay, Kaz, give me a second. There you go, bud. There's your HUDs. We'll see how bad combat is.
It's been a while since you've docked here, hey? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints everywhere. Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were your friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse. There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common. Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
But yeah, we'll see how the...
In the latest news today, the Onderan Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk. The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderan military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack...
Alright, we'll try to avoid clicking anything. We'll see how combat feels. I think with how I have our main, the Exile, I feel like we'll be able to do just fine.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis? Why not? I can see you have no crates, or you're free to go. Don't lose your star...
If the combat becomes too difficult, we'll switch party members, but I don't foresee that being an issue.
Fair winds to you, off-worlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant? The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages. I am a beast rider. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's search. Our people have been here for centuries. Though we were not always one in ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Gallia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples, but now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air. They have been kept in their cages for a long time, but yet at times I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Welcome in, Kai. I'm happy you have sound now.
Calm.
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
Where is it? Where is it? Beast Trick. What do you mean it didn't work? I am such a doofus. I equipped him.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in. The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed. I am so sorry for insulting you with my offering. Here is more. Again, I apologize.
It was an inconvenience to me. I wanted more credits, even though we're pretty well off on them. I'm surprised that wasn't a dark side choice, but we'll take it. Also, since I have you all here, if you played Kotor 1, did the Rattata not sound like the Geth from Mass Effect 1 or Mass Effect? My brain has still not let that go. And it's just every time I hear different dialogue from species in this game, my brain immediately goes, they still sound like the Geth. Ew, so now we're getting into where almost non-lightsaber melee weapons do more damage than lightsabers, and that's just crazy to me. So I'm thinking we'll go with... Sorry, I've been coughing a lot lately. So I think we're going to take this sword and this blaster. Okay, I'm wrong. We're not taking the blaster. That is expensive. Let's sell some stuff. So I like to keep pretty much all the gear we get besides duplicates. Not a lot of characters will have the same setup, so having like 2 or 3 is not a big deal. I guess that's more dependent on your gameplay style, but usually only one character runs something for me. No, oh well. And then I leave all my shielding there because they're consumables, so I don't want to get rid of too many of those, or I don't get rid of those. We'll keep that. Yeah, so this is why I try to pick up mines right every chance we get. Each mine sells for 112 credits for ads. Some of these are a little bit more for the more credits, but that's why I try to pick them up. Is worst case scenario or best case scenario is they're a cheap way to make credits if you find yourself needing healing items, or there's a weapon that you haven't upgraded your gear in a while, so your damage isn't doing a lot. So I say try to recover as much mines as you can and sell them off if you so choose. Like I said, I'll keep them in case I run into an area where I just have to kind of draw people back towards the rest of the party, and then I'll put it in their line of pass so they just hit everyone and it thins out the numbers of how many enemies I have to try to fight at a time. But just a little tip. They are
Let's
worth
hurry
a
this
decent
up.
amount.
I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground. That is classified military information. I don't have time to answer your Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
We do good work, chat. We do good work. Like I said, I typically go more light-sided unless it's the way...
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder.
Hold on.
If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa. Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go. There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas. I don't make the law, Offworlder. Only the Queen or General Vaklu can issue starport visas. It's a lengthy process, costs money, and there's a long line ahead of you. Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore. Listen, I wouldn't mind letting some of these unfortunates through, but regs are regs. Besides, some of my troops would like nothing more than to get rid of me to earn favor with General Vaklu. Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the Merchant Quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. But if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial. The Republic and the Jedi brought many wars to our planet. Things were far simpler and safer when we were independent. General Vaklu keeps pressuring the Queen to listen to the will of the people and secede from the Republic. But Queen Talia is staunchly in favor of the Republic.
I mean, the Jedi have caused a lot of wars. Let's be fair. Like, throughout the Star Wars franchise, the Jedi have created, like, so much issues. It's not even funny. You have Revan, you have Etzar Kun, you have Anakin, Luke, Vader. I say Vader because at the end of
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba.
Gahupa, Bosakurata, Gavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati
Kawanabota Yunta. Dovrekun Mili was
Mogachi norta hirembe.
Dovrekun Mili.
I say Vader because at the end of New Hope, Empire Strike, Return of the Jedi, he technically does revert back to the light side and return to his Jedi ways, which you could just say is the return of Anakin, but there's so many Jedi that have, like, caused issues and for some reason have, like, thrown the entire galaxy into, like, a galaxy-wide war. It's unrealistic. It's like, okay, maybe we stop training Jedi because they cause such an issue.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
And I get that is based off a handful of people, but those are names that are kind of notorious within the Star Wars franchise and the Jedis. We're not even talking about the unnamed Jedis that follow those people into the dark side and cause and mischief and mayhem.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me? No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Yeah, like I was saying is, though, I feel like maybe it's not the council's fault or the teachings. It's more that I think the code doesn't... It's a black and white, and it doesn't have any wiggle room, so Jedi that fall normally wouldn't if the teaching wasn't exactly that, black and white. It's like, oh, you can't love, you can't have entanglement, but you're also supposed to care for each other and show compassion. It's very I can't think of the right words, but it's very misguided, and I can see how like a lot of Jedi have fallen to the dark side. We come talk to the captain.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you? Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz. That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders. A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago. About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people. It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Iziz. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs. Stay out of trouble.
I thought he had a side quest or progress the story a little bit.
Let's go.
Which if he does not, then we come up here and we head to this part.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilian. I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire Iziz garrison on. There's no chance of that, Offworlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in. I'm the one in charge.
Feels bad. We've been leveling it up, and we still can't persuade some people. Oh well. So what are your guys' What are your guys' favorite, like, Star Wars lore moments, characters? I'm based. Mine is Revan. I've said it so many times, but hey, that answer will never change. Like, he is my favorite out of the franchise. Which makes this game all the funner because it shows more of what Revan got up to during the Mandalorian Wars and how people see him. still have yet to actually be able to go back and read his books. Boba Fett and Vader. Yeah, they're good characters. Boba Fett, I wish that they kind of dug more in his, like, what he did as a bounty hunter, because you don't see a lot of him in the OG Star Wars movies. He just shows up and he's like already known to be like one of the top bounty hunter people. It wasn't until the Clone Wars movie came out that you get an idea that, oh, the guy that he is a clone of is actually a Mandalorian, and he's like highly skilled in combat and can actually take down a decent amount of Jedis. Like, his matchup with Mace was just bad luck. Like, if that was, I would say, pretty much any other Jedi besides, like, Mace, Yoda.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's...
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the... If you talk to him.
Yeah, so if Boba Fett's, I'm forgetting his, I think it's Django. If he didn't get matched up with Mace or Yoda, he actually probably could take a lot of Jedi. Like, we're talking, he more or less made Obi-Wan into a standstill fight. And I mean, Obi-Wan is considered to be a master of Form 3's lightsaber combat. Give me 1 second. But yeah, Jango Fett basically caused a standstill with Obi-Wan. So he's very skilled and talented. It's kind of why I forget the alien race, picked him to be the donator for making all the clones, is he actually was known for like besting Jedi in combat. Like Palpatine and Dooku found him and like, yes, you can go one-on-one with Jedi and win. That was kind of the logic behind him being the person they picked for the cloning procedures. But Grandma Yoke, if you're still around, I know there's a couple books, or I want to say there's a couple books on Boba Fett. And I want to say that if you go read like the events of A New Hope and not A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, it kind of gives you slightly more lore behind Boba Fett. I do know it does in The Empire Strikes Back. You get a tad bit more lore for him, but alright, Detective Exile is on the case. We're going to solve this in record time. Oh yeah, I forgot levels. Yippee! I don't know what I want to do for him now that I got the vast majority of everything I need for him. Oh wait, now I remember. Health points. Actually, we'll go, you know what?
Donos Imaraki, Wanara Chidrunka sa Inchobin. Dawacho Simu Poendo Rakawa each. Domababe want to susintu Mukarata in Wamagro. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. In Wamagro.
Tawinti ni Jabiasta Malawari, Iglati Tachapoy.
If you saw my first playthrough, or my playthrough with Knights of the Old Republic, you'll know I'm not a very good detective, so this might take me a minute. Buckle up. I like chat. We are doing swoop racing. It's one of my most favorite mini games. No, I already messed it up. Oh, this definitely feels different than. No. Alright. Maybe I should have listened to the explanation. I was expecting the same spook racing. Ow, that hurt. Okay, so hit less things is what I'm getting. That is way different than the first one. It's all good. Alright. Don't hit things, hit the booster. We can do this. Ow. We were doing good too. Feels bad. This is so much harder than that. Woohoo! We did it! Only took us 2 tries. Oh, that is so much more intense than the first one. Alright, we go again. And we just beat the time, so we should do it again. Should be not an issue. We're doing it. I believe in us. I messed up. No! Ah, we were so close. No! Alright, we're gonna keep this down to a 2-try limit. We will be here for a while if we don't. I'm such a fan of this because it reminds me of riding a motorcycle. Ah, come on, we got it, we got it. Oh, we crushed it. Hell yeah. So if we do it again, I think we just win it. Do the same thing. We got this. You know, I thought I messed up so many times on that last run. Ah, we don't have it. I already messed up. We don't. one, but we can still practice. Alright, last attempt. If we do not beat it, we move on. Alright, we got this. Gonna focus. I think we can still make it. No! No! We had it! We so had it! We were so close. Alright, I'm breaking my word. I'm doing one more. We were like milliseconds away from beating that. If I didn't hit that last little part, we would have had it. No, no, no! Can we recover is the question. No, alright. Well, we tried, chat. Sadly, it cannot do it at this time. That is rough. Like they're so much fun. That is my favorite mini game of this. This and the last game.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic? That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas. After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Izes are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time. What do you want to know about that night? Dagon Gent didn't do it. Because he was with me at the time. It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder. We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars. I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
That's a strong bet, Yoke. As many times as we've had to do this kind of detective work, for some reason the Republic guys always do it.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
I want the crystal. Give.
Many Jedi have fought on this world.
Give me it.
One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal. Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it. I am not going to tell you what I'm using it for, considering what I'm willing to pay, or because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I want to talk.
No, give me crystal. Oh, I got decent amount of credits. I want crystal. Give. Also, these guys are not very helpful on finding out the murderer. Not helpful at all.
This room is reserved, off-worlder. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Malampro tarawantika sa samchabarda guatas. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansa. Dahupa bosa kurata nungachinor ta imbre wanachiki. Drumba bambua. Contichan ta cometa că blaia justing miki gongo beaste. Da hupa bosa curata goju. Conta civita in.
Like I said, they're not helpful. He's not helpful.
Good to see you again.
Oh yeah, he's... That's him.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still...
No.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested? Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. I'd much rather talk about something.
That's not helpful, man. Like, trying to free him. Give me some more information than that.
Tawini malre, una bola quechua wantungaton.
Krotonor nunchka wana. Tanto todos dumukarata. Meiranganoroto. Krotonoranga manatandi koroto. Mopiduna wana si jinsi wano bosh. Minsukrema sukun batungala. Merontono chunsaraka roto. Minsukut.
Purnacha ni sopa maranga. Dorcha ni soba wata. Honto no saka. Jita pet. Honto no saka. Kavadumpe masura. Sunaranga macho chane. Dota lutu. Padu cream so. Jun soba me rapa. No.
Alright, chat. I can't resist it. I must. I want to race. We will race. That's not a great start. We're about to get to the really hard part. It's so difficult. No, no. Ah. Alright, so I need to aim right there. Right there. Ah. Alright, so after the jump, go right. You must go right. We're gonna go broke doing this. I'm just forewarning you all. Oh, good start, good start. No, no, no. Come on, 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 come on. I think we got it. I think we got it. Woohoo! We won it. Sorry. Alright. Got one more race. It's gonna be rough. Oh, 43 seconds. That's gonna be rough. But this should be the last one. So I want to say I can't hit anything. Nope. No, no, no. We were doing so well, too. Come on, just let me skip. I want to get back in the racing. Let's go. I jumped it. That was a bad start. Ah. That is so rough. We are getting close, though. I feel it. It's just that last little segment. It's so hard to see. And it's easy to clip some things. This go right. No, no, no! We did it! We did it again! Son of a gun. We're getting closer. I hit one small thing though. It's not gonna happen. Now, it's right after that fog is where I keep messing up. And I want to say it's directly in the middle, so I just need to, once we get there, pick one way and then quickly adjust on reflexes. I think I understand. We're making good time. We're making good time. No. We recovered nicely, but... Alright, so... No. Don't understand. Alright, we're gonna have to take a break from this. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm saying 2 more tries, and then if that doesn't happen, then we move on. We're so close, it's so rough. Okay, that... I'll be surprised. That was a bad start. But it lets me practice that end part that I keep messing up on, so... We take those. Okay. left. That's a miss. Hit that. Alright, 2 more tries. So miss, go left, dink back in. Of grab booster. Alright. Let's try it. I now know which way to go. So miss, left. No! Oh, no. Alright, last try. Do we have it? Can we achieve? It's such a quick time, too. If you hit anything, it's not gonna happen. Alright. We tried. Alright, one more. I really want this. I beat the 2 on quarter 1. I want to continue beating these. It's just such a tight time limit. It's not forgiving at all. Left. Right. No. We did it! We got it! Oh, yes. Finally. It's well worth it. 7,000 credits. Oh. I thought I screwed it up. I definitely thought that one mistake. But it wasn't a big enough of a mistake to slow it down. Oh, yippee. That was a good win. Now we progress story. I don't remember what we were doing. Right, alibi. Okay, so we do have to talk to that captain. I figured we did earlier.
I am 1B AD, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality.
Wisommogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gita yavach, piktarishan, bram tabani sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin, wana magrable mogo. Yatuka wan rika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluna.
Yeah, no. We annihilate these people. Come from my... Where's my weapon? Trying to take us. Level. Chat, I think I might have to do it. I may have to use the cheese strap. We're using it. Uh-oh. We have it now, it's the chat. Let's see if it is still as broken as it was in the original. I don't have any force points, never mind. Nothing like an AoE force drain on their health and replenish mine. It's fine. It's not broken at all. I wonder. We just got a bounty hunter start pass. Can I do the funny thing and give it to the lady who wants one for lightsaber crystal? Where is she? Right there.
Do you have a visa yet? I really can't be any help with that. That's all I want to talk.
Apparently not, which is disappointing. So then what is... Why would they give us a pass? Yeah, so... It's useless. So if we can reroute it somehow, we can use it. Okay. I have ideas. Oh. We forgot what. Ooh, almost 200 credits. Nice. Chat, we are rich. I actually want to see how many credits we're up to now. It tells us. Also, the HK parts we have here, we have to collect them all. And then we can get HK back into our party. Alright, doesn't look like it tells us how many credits we have.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
I do love how we get dumped with everybody's problems just because we're Jedi. It's like, yeah, Jedi will solve it for us. Thanks, guys. We don't have enough things to worry about.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Sir, stay right there. We will be back to talk to you momentarily.
You're cleared to go.
I'm hoping to find somebody that can take the visa or the star pass and transfer it over into our like name, and I think that's how we're going to get the crystal from that one lady. It's the only way I see it happening. Maybe. Chat, we almost have like 30k worth of credits. If you want some chicky nuggies. I wonder if the Star Wars franchise has chicken nuggets. Alright. So I don't know what to do with that pass, but it has to have something to do with her and getting that crystal. We just need a way to override the information that's on it to give it to her.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right? But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only...
Watch it, Keg. The captain already...
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied. Sacrifices are inevitable. The time of patience is over.
He's right!
They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die. Thank you, Off-World.
Kill royalists!
That escalated so quickly. Alright, now let's see if the funny haha ability works. It works! It works so well still. It's still broken. It is. Yeah, it's still broken, chat. That is great. Oh, that was amazing. It'd be doing the damage. Alright, now we talk to the captain.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Kent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there.
I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get...
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously. Stay out of trouble.
Alright, so let's see if we can't break into his office, because that's where that one Republic soldier said they were all night, and see if there isn't any evidence to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the murder. Loot. We must have the loot chat. Okay, well that did nothing for us.
Heard of any good finds?
The broken droid over here might be able to tell us some information. We'll see. No. Alright, back into the cantina.
Tonoranga manakaran, Ipo insula. Tonoranga mana. Bomba be one. Femko imariam gawata situ insula rakara. Moka kamaran endoso ran with no cha. Femko imariam gawata situ insula rakara kachata. Bomba be want to susitu mukarat.
Yes, if we find the splicer to do that, years. 500 credits is nothing compared to that possible lightsaber upgrade. So
welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for... Foul business, that is. Like most nights... Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go. Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, I'd much rather talk.
We will find the truth.
Osman Funi Wado. Ini kemarin Zuni.
Kroto no ranga manatandi kroto. Aramontok tumukara chokorak. Grun kanwana mochi nito rabanaka. Tosimona racha. Gonachi drum paba nakaras. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meiranga naroto. Krotonoran. Aramontok Tumugara Chukorak. Grun Kanawana Marchinito Rabanat Tantodos. Chabi Regichi. Minsukrema Sukunda Tungala. Merontono Junsaraka Roto. Minsukun. Krotonoranga Manatandi Koroto. Mopiduna Wanasichin.
Alright, so we just have to find...
Tantodos. Krotonoranga Minsukrema.
Kip, is that his name? And it looks like they'll be able to wipe and reuse that extra the visa we got, so we're gonna get sidetracked for a little bit while I find it, because I want Crystal. Also, saved recently.
Tu needs a manta. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Da hupa. Ento mesh mi paju. Watamincha.
Nice, let's...
Do you have a visa yet? I really can't be any help with that. Let's just say that's all I wanted to... I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. So what do you want for it? A weapon, money, or the lightsaber crystal? Your pick.
Lightsaber crystal, lightsaber crystal. Give.
Here you
Give, I
go.
want it.
If you aren't satisfied with it, just...
Yeah, I don't care. Give. It's probably fine. What harm can she do?
This room is reserved off-world. Huh. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us. I know his face, that's about it. She's a beast rider. You're flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulio is she had a good tongue on her. I know his face.
We're still trying to figure that out. I'm not a fan of this quest.
Tu needs a manta. Da wancha morichiwa. Da hupa. Bossa.
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa?
Oh, right, he wanted the visa too. Whoops. Anyways.
What do you want to know? Dagon Gent didn't do it. Because... it's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say, assisting, I'm afraid the Ondoronians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. We were taking great... I only wish there were...
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the... I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them.
I think that's everybody we can talk to about this, and I'm not helping at all.
Tonoranga manaka. Loka kamara in Wamagro.
YOLO. We try to break him out if we can. I don't know what other thing there is to be done. We tried looking into his office, nothing. They're not really that helpful on, hold on. No. I was hoping that gave me some kind of hint. But yeah, the people we're supposed to talk to aren't really that helpful on giving him a alibi. Besides the one that's a spy, and he won't come forward that he's a spy, so...
I am 1B8.
What's going on?
Let's try to do a funny haha thing. I saw the option for
I am
it, so...
Reinitializing complete. That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any...
Oh, I thought it was gonna make everything nothing. Oh, that's just sad. I thought we had a store free loot. Like I was saying, I don't know where to go from here back to the captain, but they're not giving me a lot of information to have this guy excuse as innocent, so we'll see if this doesn't lead us somewhere else. I will say that this is the graphics and like the small little details, you know, like the building that they put into this game like 20 years ago. It looks still amazing. Like, yeah, I mean, you can see it's definitely a game from 20 years ago, but you know, look at this. It's very nicely well done.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa.
Alright, so that's not giving me anything. I think there's only 2 people I didn't talk to that I could in the cantina, and they're both in the swoop race area. Okay, he has nothing for me either. Yeah, so the only two that I can think of are the two in the back of here.
Osman tumiwa. Dap ini kemarin.
Puro nas marana. Potaga. Yufulki kokto verenicha.
And now I'm lost.
Kroton orangam. Aramontok. Gumasane.
No, I found it.
Nzukre masukun batungala. Merontono junsaraka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo Kroton oranga manatandi groto. Mopiluna wanasichi. Nzukre masukun batungala. Merontono junsaraka roto. Minsuku Nujka wanasicho Ranabamangakan. Mopila.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. Maybe someone in here will know more about what happened.
Nzukre masukun batungala. Merontono junsaraka roto. Minsukun rak.
We are piecing it together, chat. Slowly but surely.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm. Foul business, that is. I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw she was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend. Just outside the door.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
It's all coming together, chat.
Good to see you again. What do you want? Dagon Gent did... because... It's quite simple. I'm afraid I was with Dagon. We were taking great pain, and we wish them...
Assuming we get Dagon, I don't particularly...
Okay, we're just gonna re-chat with everybody in here.
Are you satisfied with your payment for the visa?
Figure this out.
I really can't be any help with it. Let's just say...
Oh, need... Da wancha morichi. Da hupa.
This room is reserved. If you ask, I know his.
Alright, so it was just his friend Nico. That would shed some light into this. Excellent, excellent.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone...
The plot thickens. Somebody sent a droid. What do you think, chat? Do you think he's innocent or do you think he's being set up? I'm gonna say he's innocent.
Tonoranga Marakan, Epo Tonoranga Moka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chap in Wamagro.
Nita! The wancha morichiwa. The hupa go sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Hunta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. The wancha morichiwa mufala wa ni. Ichawa te crosi wisho toda si. E krimba choku indi.
This room is if you ask, that Biff keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than... I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging.
Alright, so we think it might be the Biff now.
Kotor orangam. Boson chinsun.
Chat, how are you enjoying the game so far? Are you enjoying it as much as I am? Because this is one of my near and dearest to my heart. Such a good game. I definitely recommend it if you want more Star Wars lore
Greetings,
in
Master.
your brain.
Do you Entity Bahima unknown. The market rate for those. Thank you for your.
Kiff in the cantina can probably.
Yeah, no, this is I'll keep saying it. The first and second one of the Knights of the Old Republic are probably my favorite Star Wars game of all time. It's just so much fun.
Oh, Nita! The wancha morichiwa mufala wa ni bobo wish yotku. The hupa go sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yun.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yun tatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanana.
Came from the market, so I'm gonna say he's innocent. We're about to find out.
Welcome back. My deck is still foul business, that is. If it'll help Dagon, there's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. That's a bold statement.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
We did it, chat. We solved the case.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one. Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hutch Fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty on Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure. But Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though. You should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Grandma Yoke, are you still there? You're being summoned. Alright, so you have an option. We can keep you to a single lightsaber, one-handed, or we can make you into a double lightsaber. We now have the part. What would you like? Would you like your cutter to be single or the pike? we go with, alright, too easy then.
Puro nos marana. To very nicha.
Hoshman tu niwa. Hoshman tu niwa.
We are... I don't know what that was, but...
Good to see you again.
Oh, okay. We found her. I want to at least try to get us out of... Jesus.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
Trying to progress the story a little bit before we end stream. We got half an hour, so try not to get distracted too much.
You? And just how do you intend to do that? It isn't for sale. I warned you all.
Why does everybody want to fight? I wonder if this will work. Let's try mind tricking. And then... she got saved. It's still broken. It's so broken. It's making this. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. No, no. We won, chat. They ain't no match for us. But yeah, why does everybody want to fight me? It just seems like a bad idea. Like if you're like, oh yeah, there's a Jedi. That's like the last thing I want to do. Like, hey, let's pick a fight with a Jedi or Sith. Great idea. Like, I'm good. I hard pass on that logic. Like, I don't care how bad I think I am. It's just absolutely not.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace. Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once they get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the general has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, a famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war, if only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore, even an old friend. I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
It's gonna be tough to avoid hitting innocents in this crowded cantina.
We must save it. What if we kill people? They're blasting us. They don't watch this. I think we're good. I don't think... Ow. You have armor, man. Why do you die so fast? We did it. Nobody that didn't need to die died. So I call that a win. I actually couldn't remember if you could actually hit the civilians, so I wasn't about to use any of my AoEs that would have just made that fight so much faster. And I like this Jedi Master. He reminds me a lot of like Obi-Wan for whatever reason. Alright, now we do it. Gimme. We can just mow them down. Actually, we can do a little bit of this. No, that's a bad idea. The fighting's done. Okay. We strong, chat. We are strong. Alright, we gotta grab some.
Yeah? Something you need.
Right, I only got one character with free healing. No! Oh. That's just worse. Alright, so we'll go sun. That way we can block some of the master. It's all about, so the lightsaber forms about trying to balance it out. Use them to your advantage. Like this is great for blast of fire, but not a lot of people. But it deflects, which is great for blaster fire.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alert. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been... You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
I love how he was like, are you sure it's us and not somebody else that's attacking you in broad daylight?
You know what
like,
to do.
Yeah, man.
Let's do it.
Like how... What?
Get him!
Uh-oh. 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 I don't know what's going on anymore. All I know is they attacked first, so I just... Give me the life force. Yes. But yes, this Jedi Master reminds me a lot.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, come on. Oh, hey. It's finally useful again. Come on. Hit it. Hit it. Come on. Hit, hit, hit. Why aren't you...
Your visa's been scanned. I'd leave right away.
Yeah, thanks, man. I still have things shooting at me. But yes, Droid Destroyer is working phenomenally now. Like I said, Stun Droid and Disrupt Droid weren't doing jack of all against droids early on, but I'm happy to see the destruction, or the last form of it is actually like doing significant damage against droids. It made that fight stupid easy just now. Chat, we save often. Also, Sippy. Chat, did you join me on Sippy? Did you enjoy water?
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
That's fine by me. Let's just make sure we got everything we need before we bounce. Whew. That is a lot of money for a one grenade. I think we take the funny sword. We're taking it. And I don't know if I want this. Like, yeah, nah, we're gonna take it. We'll manually go back to force users here in a second. I see a crate. It has loot. I'm taking that.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Alright, so that leaves... Oh, hey, look, remains. Alright, so we're at basically 1.5 planets beaten. Now, do we go to the homeworld of the Sith? Or do we go to... Okay. Or do we go to Nar Shaddaa? Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. How did they, I'm conflicted. I kind of want to go to the homeworld of the Sith. But I also don't remember what Nar Shaddaa is like.
Our numbers swell. Our training hones us. The galaxy will fear us once more.
We do have Force users. We do have lightsabers. We do have the ability to watch some of the Force skills down. Screw it. We're going to the Sith homeworld, chat. We gonna go visit the
Ready to head back to your ship?
of the Sith.
Follow me.
But before we do that, story, and we're gonna try to progress our companion.
Don't you ever give it a
stuff.
rest? Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut
up. That is how flesh and blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength. Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him, and protect him.
Protect him? I do not believe you.
You do not believe that I would follow him to death. Certainly you have read as much in my movements as I have in yours. There's no shame in your feelings, sister of the Echani.
Be silent! You know nothing of what you speak.
You are alone, and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm, then believe this. I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell. When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, sister of the Echani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a man, but it is more than that. And I do not have the words. He shows kindness, both small and great, to strangers. He does this without hesitation. He has accepted me, even though he and my mistress are not allies. All I know is he makes me doubt the words of my mistress, one whom I have pledged to serve.
Such feelings are not unknown to me.
And I fear such doubts. Could it be my mistress was wrong about him? that perhaps he did not seek to betray the Order, that perhaps my mistress felt as I did, and when he left the Order, she found that she doubted as well. There is a feeling that emanates from him, like a sound from far away, that has traveled a vast distance to reach here.
Like an echo. Your words are well chosen, Sister of the Ichani. I will not harm him. But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by me.
Just some tidbit lore dump for you guys. I do like how after like pretty much every planet there was always little comments like that. It definitely shows more of what's going on that I think one could have done better. But now we try to progress our companions' specialized skills. So let's see if we have the influence for it. Again, influence is a big thing.
My life for yours. I serve my master was aware of it. There is little my master does not know. You cannot, even if I could. If I bring you, it would be as if one brought fire to a path. You will meet my and when you stand before, and if my master does not understand, I will answer what I can.
Alright, looks like we can't progress hers. Let's go to the handmaiden. Actually, let's upgrade lightsabers and all of that before anything else. Chat, I just want to point out that crystal was worth it. Plus 5 damage. No! Dang it. I just saw the limitations. My hopes dashed. My dreams and hopes just crushed by that revelation. Alright. I take it back. It may not have been worth it. see if we can't make some... No, I don't want the upgrade. I want to craft. Lightsabers. We don't have a lot of... We don't have any components, really. Alright, so... Since we need to farm stuff for that, we're gonna do that later.
Yes?
Let's talk to Handmaiden and see if we can't find more fighting
I
moves.
think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items. We shall begin this final
I always keep getting lightsabers constantly taken from me. But it's not gonna stop what's about to happen.
Beatrice was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you. I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need. Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi. What I desire is if my father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you. This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war, and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris. I shall await that, but until then, I will need time to reflect on this. It is... Yes? There is nothing more I...
Somebody has a crush.
You have befriended the seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself, and do not mate with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties.
I have to do a chat.
We shall see. I trust your exile has taught you restraint and discipline in the ways of the flesh. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty. Then you are learning. Did he? And what do you make of that? The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied. I fear you are right, and I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger, and there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more. Ask, and I will... That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else you wished? He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not. Entertain what illusions you will. I am too... One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master. Entertain what illusions you will. I am...
She is so hard
Do
to
not let the
please.
higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning... I have seen you display many acts of mercy. Even if it weakens those you help. You have been chased, hounded since our first meeting. Ah, then you, from such small things, from aiding them gives you strength by and I would view the one... So you may...
She's so hard to deal with. It's like you basically have to choose every dark side option to like get influence with her up. But we're gonna upgrade our crystal so it can give us more benefits and hit harder.
Yes. Have... That crystal... Let me focus on... There. Now, is there something else you would? She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such cruel. Close your eyes. Feel this. Listen to my words. Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold, her hands cutting the air. The welding of the droid. Now, hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum. Ignore distraction, the breathing of the blinded one as she meditates. Now, listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Kotor,
You know what you heard. It is what I hear. Constant whispers of wants, desires, lies told to oneself to stave off the darkness around. You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learn. That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive? Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe own. Now leave me be.
Woohoo! We gained some influence and our crystal has been upgraded. And we got some force points back, so overall, pretty solid conversation. So notice my stats for that crystal have went up, so the dex went up, the strength was at 1 before, everything's went up by 1, so it's a small upgrade, but it is a well designed upgrade. It makes it a little bit easier, but you're not gonna get overly OP from it. It's enough to like help you a little bit, but not too much that you just stomp through everything and make it no challenge whatsoever. Alright, I think we're gonna call it there. Let's see if we can't find somebody to raid. Thank you for joining me on this journey. I've been having fun replaying this game. I hope you have been enjoying it as well. There might be a possible additional stream later today. It depends on what I'll get done chore-wise. Thank you for tuning in, for lurking, and overall just being here and enjoying the game with me. It is appreciated. Once I figure out who we're gonna raid, we'll raid. And I hope you guys have had a great weekend and continue to have a great weekend. We're gonna go ahead and raid Jay. Alright. Once again, have a great weekend. If I don't see you guys later, back today. Peace. I'm out.